in the sky. Across the map, I'm on a flight. Do it funky, don't you know? I'm in my shit built with Lego. Brick by brick, I made it strong. Flim style, it can't go wrong. Zooming fast, no time to rest. Flying high, the very best. Flying across the map, doing funky stuff. Cause you know that we're doing it tough. Flying in my ship made with Lego. All manner of flims when we're ready to go. We're in a flim, we're ready to go. Go flim, we're ready to go. Every step, every stumble, it's part of the game. It's all about the climb, no need to feel ashamed. Learn to fail, it's the only way to grow. Keep pushing forward, let your determination show.
Gotta train, gotta practice, gotta hone your skills. You can't expect to win without putting in the drills. Success is stagnant, it's the failures that will teach. Embrace the journey, reach for goals out of reach.
Rise and grind, never settle for less. Every stumble is a lesson in progress. Embrace the journey, seize the moment tight. Failure is growth, success is stagnation, alright. You know I said, failure is growth. Yeah, no, success is stagnation. Because I said, failure is growth, success is stagnation. Failure is growth and success is stagnation, alright.
Yeah.
Rise and grind, never settle for less. Every stumble is a lesson in progress. Embrace the journey, seize the moment tight. Failure is growth, success is stagnation, alright. Failure is growth, success is stagnation.
It's all with high, never the sky, yeah, no. Every stumble is a lesson in progress, yeah. Embrace the journey, seize the moment in time. Failure is growth,
Inventory shuffle, can't carry it all. Gotta make a choice, but I want it all. Moving items around, gotta make some room. Inventory shuffle, it's pixelated too.
Dodging enemies, jumping over bars. Winding for hours, but it never stops. Found a rare treasure, but
Hello. Typho. Sheeshel. And here we are, everybody. I'm back. Lots of stuff going on right now. Working on my mega factory to convert my materials from one type to another. Yep. That's what we're doing here. Everything just grew, so I have to grab it here. Alright, I was working on converting some stuff in the corner over there before the stream was over. And I crafted 10 fusion igniters and 10 stasis devices at the very end. Let's go ahead and sell those right now. Oh, not right here. Okay, we're still building this facility, okay? All of this is all about salt and everything, and that's fine. And my materials are still multiplying. We need a bit more organization here for the stuff at the end. This is all about the dihydrogen, so it doesn't need to be here necessarily. This is me crafting platinum. It was to save some uranium to then make more gold. I know. Right there. I can split this in half. Oh boy. This uranium situation. Where are we? Right here. And then boom. And then same thing over here. The uranium. The dust. And the... Oh, Plim Plam Jones. The platinum. Mm-hmm. Platinum. On both of these guys right there. Mm-hmm. Yep. And this one right here is creating more uranium from the radon. And then the uranium itself can turn into pyrite. Or into anything. Either way, it's a material. Considering the other materials, we have sulfurine. Turns into a plant. Okay? An important plant. Sulfurine. Or it turns into paraffinium. That's also very important. Let's go ahead and make some of that. Okay. Because I am about to work on something. Let's add a little tile right here just so we know what we're doing. I'm out of oxygen, if you can imagine that. Let's head over here and fix that problem. I guess as we go down, I'll make sure to collapse a couple things here and there. Replace that with an empty room. This might be the start of the salt journey. It's not. Replace all this garbage. the salt and the oxygen. Right there. And even more. Multiplying the chlorine. And now the chlorine will become salt. Across the board, and a whole lot of it, as you can see. And more chlorine. More salt. And it's all done. Now, I was working on some stuff here. I can remove this piece. Let's put this music on here. It helps me work. Boom. Done. Phosphorus. Can stay the way it is because we have a different source for uranium. I want to turn this phosphorus into more plants. Oh yeah, I have a representation of each thing inside of here. Ammonia. Looking great across the board. And now we have this stuff over here. Ammonia. Salt. All the salt in the world. And this right here. Yeah. I think it's time to plant more cactus. This is uranium. And I want to get more of this uranium stuff. So let's just identify the true bottlenecks here, okay? 2 stasis and 1. We're lacking the quantum processor on both fronts. Polyfiber until what? Boom. Star bulb, okay. Let's make some more star bulb using paraffinium. Paraffinium and oxygen. Right now. Paraffinium. I'll go half and half. That'll happen, and I'll swap in another one. And this is paraffinium and oxygen. Okay. Let that happen. Let's check on the stuff over here. That's gold. This is fakium. Yeah, that's what we're doing. And then I wanted to put something here, but I can't. Yeah, this can convert. Right here. Right here. And this one right here can be a planter. all the fakium. Right here. Now, maybe I won't spend... You know what? I think I have a better source of gold. I was making it with this stuff. But maybe... I can do it in this room. It's gold and the pyrite, you see? That's what it's all about. The whole rotation. And the pyrite straight into dust. Because we need our dust. And then the dust, I think I can mix the dust with copper or whatever and turn it straight into magnetic stuff. My goal here is to produce structures to automatically harvest on planets. Let's see here. No, copper or indium or cadmium. If I have any more. Alright, let's do that. 1-to-2 ratio. Yep. And always keep a little bit, and we want to multiply whatever I have. Right there, and this right here. Let me see what I can do here. If I have any copper. I do have cadmium. And I can multiply it with gold and silver, maybe? And I'm creating silver. From the uranium, if I wanted it, right? From the uranium. Oh man. I have no more silver here. Wait, I saw it. There it is. Boom. And look, chromatic metal. Bam. Yeah. I want to keep a bit, but I'm going to do that right there. And boom. And then one more. And this would be converting the rest of the cadmium, or multiplying the cadmium. Right? Yeah, basically converting the chromatic metal I want more cadmium. Like that. I'll try that out. Okay. And this right here. What if I put chromatic metal here? Directly. Nothing. Okay, so it has to be emerald. Or copper or whatever. What does that do? Nothing. Salt and ferrite do nothing. Oh my gosh. I lost. I guess that's all the cadmium. So this is this producing more? Am I producing more? I think I am. Hold on a second. Hold on. Hold on. If I get the cadmium and I combine it with the gold and silver, and then I get 10 times as much chromatic metal, right? And I take the chromatic metal and combine it back with the cadmium, I get even more. Hold on. Hold the phone. Sweet Goodness Avenue, Jonestown, Marmalade, Awesomeness Avenue. What? Okay. Okay. Oh my gosh. Oh my. Bay9 host. Things to make you go, oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. That's so cool. Okay, this is nitrogen for more kelp sacks. Huh. Okay. Alright, let's get a stack of that lemon stuff. This is also going to be gold. Alright, the pugnium. Different sources of gold is fine. And then the poop. That was fast. Okay, so this chromatic metal garbage. Got the ferrite dust. And this is going to be wow. Wow. Okay. All that pyrite. This is just pure gold. Getting a ton of pyrite from it. That's what's special about gold, is that you can get extra raw material from it. Okay, and then the chromatic metal business. Let's put a wall up right here. I'm gonna take this whole enterprise all the way across if I could. That's fine. It's pretty awesome. I want to take it all the way across. It's pretty awesome. You know? Okay, what's going on over here? More. Hmm. 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 And this is how we get silver. The Aronium. This right here is getting the lemon stuff, which is gold. But we want the Aronium, right? Which is what recipe? What is it? What is it? What is it? Paraffinium and ionized cobalt. So what if I put paraffinium, keep the platinum, but swap this out for paraffinium, and this out for cobalt. Simple cobalt first, and then ionized cobalt after. Bing, 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 boom. See? 60 to 1. But probably if I swap this out for ionized. Oh. Oh. Oh, man. Oh. Where is it? Come on. Okay, we have cobalt ore, Ionized cobalt. Right here. Boom. 30 to 1. Okay, that works. Yeah. Okay. And now we have a steady source of... This is for gold, you see? And this is for silver. Yeah. So Aronium goes here. And it takes no time at all. Yeah. Aronium, and then this right here is the Lemon Town. Oh yeah. Pretty cool. This is lemon. This is aronium. This is cobalt, paraffinium. And this right here is ferrite dust, 120 to 1. Let's just use the good stuff, huh? Magnetized, right? Boom. No? Nope. What about pure ferrite? It's probably just ferrite dust, to be honest. Because why not? Nope, same thing, 60 to 1. Just not magnetized. Oh no. No, no, no. What if I mix salt with it? Nothing. Radon. And we want the dihydrogen, right? Or something. Selenium. Boom. And then ferrite dust. Ooh. Magnetized ferrite. 1-to-3 ratio. Paraffinium town. Well, that is for the silver, so that's going to go on this side over here. That is paraffinium. Magnetized ferrite, please. Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Okay, boom. This side. And this side over here is the lemon stuff, right? Which requires uranium. And the uranium is from the radon. Okay. So this side will be processing sulfurine into radon. Or better yet, radon into uranium right here. And then dihydrogen or something. Boom. Uranium. Right there. That was radon. And this is going to be sulfurine into radon. Like that, you see? Using oxygen. Yeah, and this right here is nitrogen into sulfurine using oxygen. Awesome. Radon. Uranium. And then the lemon town. And then this is cool. Gold. More lemon. More uranium. Then I guess we have one more making platinum. Right there. Platinum, and then platinum. Platinum, platinum. Yep, gold, silver. Lemon. Churning out lemons. And over here, this is nothing. Paraffinium. That's a lot of ionized cobalt. Mm-hmm. This does take a while. Alright, cool. Cool. Yep, cobalt, and then this was the uranium, breaking it down. Okay, well that all works. Now we're still swimming with a bunch of salts. So in the end, we're still making these things here. What do we got? The circuit board, heat capacitor, and the frost crystal and selenium. Frost crystal, cool. Circuit board and quantum processor. Wait. Cool, I'm out of superconductors. That's amazing. I'll make more. Circuit board, heat capacitor, frost crystal, let's go over here and check it out. Now dioxide, we have the extra plants over here turning into oxygen. Oh yeah. Now we're out of selenium. That's all gas, you know? Gas Town Carruthers. Right there. Okay, a cryogenic chamber, living glass, lubricant. Gamma root. Fusion igniter. Living glass. Guess who's filthy rich, everybody? This guy. No lie. I am about to win. Okay. Let me hop on through a couple vendors. The very end. Go speak with the mission guy here. Yep, and killed. Yeah. Kill 7 sentinels, and I need to, you know, because they gave me what I need. It's awesome. I need it. Do I? Sure. Okay. Uranium. That metal plating. Right there. I'll buy the gold. Buy the dioxide. And I'm selling. I'm at 1.354 million, by the way. And now I'm at what? And now I'm at a lot of money. 1.651 million. I think I'll also head to a new territory perhaps right now. I already have the scanner modules installed. Okay, all this stuff is garbage. Analyze data. Yep. And I'm gonna sell all these things here. Hey. I never got this one. That's weird. Let me sell all the stuff here. You check the corner. Hey, look at that. And it's a salvage frigate module. I never checked in. I love it. Okay, next space station, the furthest one. I think I might get to 2 billion. Or 2 billion, yeah. I don't want the pure cobalt. I want that dust, though.
No free slots in suit inventory.
You don't say.
Units
291 million right there. That sale. Uh-huh. 1.9 billion.
No free slots in suit inventory.
And sell. I'll move all this to the freighter. All those trade goods. Alright, I'm buying the silver.
Product received.
Buying the chromatic metal. I'll buy the platinum. Yeah.
Product received. Product received.
Because in the end, it's sort of like buying nanites.
Product received. Product received.
Done. And another spot, space station. And then I want to head down to the Atlantidium location, I think.
Product received. Product received.
All your jelly are belong to me.
Product received.
And the rust.
Product received.
And the putium.
Received.
And the chromatic metal.
Product received.
Remember, I can multiply my chromatic metal with gold and silver. I think. Okay, let's go back by my, all my bases. Let's go back by the space station. Okay, so this is a gold nugget. Crack it open. It's all good. These geodes. Very good. It's almost all dihydrogen. Okay. I have to crack open these jellies. Just put them away for now. Whoa. Sure is. Sure is. Okay, let's work on multiplying the chromatic metal now. Empty. And the ferrite dust mixed with cadmium. Okay. And more dust. Oh boy. Pyrite. We have a whole lot of gold. That's good. Nope. Trying to stay organized here. And nope. Ferrite dust, magnetized ferrite, and these two are nothing. Now, I'm thinking about way over here. Gotta work on the... Well, we are doing the gold and silver over here. And the nitrogen. And the sulfurine. Right there. And more of that. And I should probably plant more of the flower or whatever. Paraffinium. Pure ferrite. I don't think magnetized ferrite will work, but it might. It does. Times 3. Paraffinium. Bada boom. Paraffinium, blah blah blah. Uranium, which becomes silver. Full cycle. Alright, that's good. And now we are missing certain things. Alright, let's try to make the geodesite and all that. Let's do that. Let's make the geodesite until I can't no more. The geodesite. And the iridescite. Much better. Yep, and that polyfiber, the star bulb. Okay, so the star bulb, we have the, where is it? The paraffinium coming right there. We want this right here to also be the same thing. Right there, oxygen. Okay, and then we have to... I'm just going to drop off all of these in here. Star bulb. Star bulb. And right here. That should be enough. Well, that's good. Let's make more of that polyfiber, I guess. Until. That's fine. Uh-huh. Hey, heat capacitor. And that selenium. Let's see if I can convert some phosphorus over. Yep, and the sulfurine. Mixed with the dihydrogen or something. No, with oxygen. That's radon. No, of course that converts over. And what about the goop? Paraffinium. There it is, the dihydrogen. Different ways to get what we need here. Okay. That's cool. Uranium and uranium and dirty bronze. Dirty bronze. That is pretty cheap, actually. Yeah. I'll make one right here. The dirty bronze becomes what? Oh, that's really easy. Pyrite goes straight into silver. Really cheap. Okay. It's so cheap. But the ingredient for the dirty bronze was what? Pure ferrite. That's easy enough. And then we have the Herox. Just ammonia and cobalt. I'll make 20. And then this stuff here is silver. So several routes to get silver or gold here. And in the end, the gold and silver are going to be used to combine and then multiply the chromatic metal. Uh. Hmm. Platinum? Platinum. In the end, is that worth it? Is that worth it? Not really. Besides just selling for money. Is it worth it for money? Yeah, actually. That's actually pretty good there. Maybe. Maybe. To increase the raw value of the material. And over here, chlorine is half as much. Other things are hardly anything. Plants are hardly anything. Yep. Okay, so. Dirty bronze with pyrite. Easy enough. So that goes straight from pyrite into silver. Super duper cheap. So if I ever make pyrite, I can make this stuff here. If I needed to. But I don't. And then these end items can go straight into a stack of platinum. Is it worth more? I don't know. This is 150,000. And it's about the same. I don't know. 250, it's actually worth more. If you were to break it down. Let's see here. If you were to put it in here, geodesite. It's not worth it for those raw materials. Mm-hmm. The Walker brain, mind control device, and the blah blah analyzer. That's for the freighter mission, and this mineral compressor. And the fuel oxidizer. All those quad servos. So all of my ammonia should become Herox. I bet you, well, the platinum will reduce the cost of that. But see, but this isn't my bottleneck. It's this other garbage. It's kind of funny. It would be great if this wasn't my bottleneck. It appears to be just the selenium. But I can craft the selenium from two different sources. The sulfurine and the phosphorus directly, which is right after dioxide. We have to dig toward that. Okay, so let's try to dig toward that now. Let's pump the brakes on this other process because it works. Now, what I think I should do is I should combine. Let's see here. Where are you? Where are you? Let's see here. Cadmium. Because it's important to multiply my chromatic metal in the background the whole time. Yep, 1 to 2. Boom. But what if I threw in platinum right here? What would that do? Nothing. Sadly. But then if I combined what was it, chromatic metal and gold and silver? I don't know. Is that what it was? Or yeah, it was anything like the cadmium mixed with gold and silver. That's it. Gold and silver. Mm-hmm. Okay, again. I'm going to duplicate that. This and gold and silver. Not platinum. There it goes, and back over here. We want more cadmium. 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 And boom. Let's split it again. We really want to do it with indium or something. Because in this process we are generating new chromatic metal. Generating. Yep. Chromatic metal. Certainly what's happening. Yep. And more? Why, certainly. Easy enough to repeat the process. Especially if there's more chromatic metal than cadmium. Oh yeah. This is so exciting. Cadmium. And now I gotta go down to a blue system, you know, for this effect to really take effect. So this process here is actually slow. This process here is slower. Mm-hmm. And again. Cadmium, gold and silver. And again. It works in parallel. Yep, sure does. Boom. And then you repeat. And then you repeat. Whoa. Yep. Is it actually doubling? I don't know. We have to have more chromatic metal than the cadmium. Yep. Okay. Beautiful. Chromatic metal. I hear explosions. What's up with that? Multiply, and then again. Mm-hmm. Copy. Right over here in the corner. Mm-hmm. More and more and more. And then I'll just walk away at a certain point. And I'll convert the rest over besides a small amount. So now let's get the chromatic metal back active. A whole lot of it right now. This mass multiply, because it's slow. Okay. How long is that? 8 minutes? Let's do it. 8 minutes it is. Yep, 8 minutes. Yep, and then gold and silver. Yep, it's coming. Yay. Nothing but net gain. Yeah, takes time. Little procedure is a bit slower than the rest. $130 here. This should be enough. I can do something else for a bit and come back and get all this stuff and head down to the planet. I just want to make sure I'm ready to go to build a bunch of stuff. Yeah. In the final blip, I'll just multiply this stack of cadmium. Yeah. All right. Sulfurine with what, dihydrogen? You know, I loaded up a bunch of dihydrogen all through these, didn't I? Almost. You're darn right. Dihydrogen. Var she blarn. Big old stack of it for later. Well, I guess my crops are ready upstairs. So if I mixed ammonia, ionized cobalt, and platinum, it'll be cheaper? Okay, ammonia. And one of the gases becomes ammonia directly too. Platinum. Ionized cobalt. Answer is yes. Maybe. There it goes. Boom. Easy peasy. There's probably some sort of profit involved. Okay. Somewhere in the equation. This is for Herox. Well, that's what's happening overall. I'm gonna put away everything. So I want to make sure all I want to do is make sure I have enough equipment to head to a planet or something and build a new base. Okay. Hot tech. And these quantum processors.
Inventory full.
We don't say. We have a whole lot of salt here. I'm still working with all that. I'll put that in the fuel box. I need certain things out there. Oh, I do have some indium. We're gonna multiply the heck out of that. Baby. Okay. And the gold and the silver and the rest. The rest can go over here. Okay, so about to head back out there and do something. Some black market goods I'll sell from my ship here before leaving. Are those guys increasing in rank over time? So, yeah. Mm-hmm. Okay. So I want to place. I want to replace the cadmium in the corner with indium. Yeah, I'll still use the cadmium here. But we're going to multiply the indium. This is going to become the indium. Alright. I'll just find another one that already has it there. And then just do this. Boom. times 30. Look at that. Oh, wait. We want to multiply what we currently have. Okay. That's fast enough. That's fast enough, baby. Oh, yeah. Just, yep. Right there. Let's do it again with the indium. Mm-hmm. We want to multiply the stuff here. Right here. We're about to get a ton of this stuff. You don't even know. Mm-hmm. That's all. Boom. And the cycle begins around and around. Mm-hmm. Beautiful. Camera always spins me around. Mm-hmm. Double, double. Awesome. And then I'll take the product right here and combine it with gold and silver. Times 30. And it's so slow. And it's so perfect. Mm-hmm. Let's do another rotation here. Boom. Bam. So much. Generating out of nowhere. Mm-hmm. That's all done, and now it's indium time. And again. Okay, that'll work. So, yep, there's that. And I want the magnetic Metal. Can I add more? No. Actually, I could. I can. I can cheat by doing this number. Watch. I can
Technology recharge.
do this. Wait. And then add more and find the rest. It doesn't exist. So I need more magnetic ferrite. Yeah, and I'll be getting that by combining the ferrite dust with some of this stuff. Okay, so another room. We want to combine the dust with, let's try first magnetic, sorry, chromatic metal, nothing. Let's try indium. 1 to 4. Let's try copper. 1 to 1. Let's try cadmium. 1 to 2. Okay, the indium is the way to go. Yay! That's awesome. Yeah! I'll be using the indium to make a big old pile of this stuff here. And more. And more. And more. Yeah. We no longer want this. We want more of the blue stuff. Blue stuff is the good stuff. I can multiply more of it. Yep, this is pretty awesome. Okay, and then more of this right there. Just an infinite amount. Five minutes there. Well, this is just wonderful. Oh, come on. Ugh. I was about ready. Oh, yeah. I'm about to have 2 billion, 2 billion money.org. Alright. Indium. Multiplying indium. And getting magnetized ferrite. Yep. With said indium. Hello. Right there. Multiplying the indium now. It's pretty fast. Start out with just a little bit, you know. Then we should have a mountain of chromatic metal. Which is really so cool. Then I can make some uranium. With what, paraffinium? And then magnetized ferrite and platinum. Alright, paraffinium. Paraffinium. No, it wasn't ferrite. It was sodium nitrate. Cobalt. There it is. Let's see if I can mass produce this stuff. Paraffinium. And the platinum. And the ionized cobalt. Paraffinium needs to come from some gas. There it is. Magnetized ferrite plus sulfurine equals paraffinium, which then equals silver. over here. Yep, over here we have the magnetized ferrite. More ferrite dust. Indium. And then we'll push forward again. So sulfurine plus magnetized ferrite. One to 3 ratio. Yep. And this is all done. Back in. I already have a max stack. What do you know? And back over here, even more. And this is paraffinium. That's aronium. This right here is paraffinium. Okay, so I think we're good to go there. I was just multiplying some stuff. You know? That frost crystal's definitely here. So much. It does not become carbon. It becomes glass. which is fine because I need the liquid glass. I was using silica. That's okay. I'm almost at 2 billion. Hey, look. Won't you look at that? I'll keep all the stuff here. Trying to figure out what to do with all my resources. Let me check out these stellar extractors. It's been a second. You know. I can leave it. Okay, now it's time for me to head on down. Yep, and I'm gonna launch a expedition, which I didn't do earlier. But I want some of this stuff on me. It doesn't really matter though, because we're about to have a ship overhead. Yep, all that stuff is important. Yep, it's separate than the rest. So separate. Yep. Expedition time. Industrial expedition. Whoa. Industrial. Combat? No. Support and combat. And exploration. And we want mineral compression and extra combat thrown in, and then a faster expedition. Done. And then we have the another industrial. Mineral, combat, and duration. Industrial combat, whatever, and support. And then we have trade. Trade, exploration, support, and combat. And combat-ish. Combat, mind control, and mind control. Balance. Support, and support, and industrial. And fuel oxidizer. Done. Goodbye, everybody. Goodbye. Done. If I have any upgrades, storage. I have 4. Okay, freighter. Gonna get rid of those nip buds. And that passport. Alright, let's go sell some stuff. All that contraband.
Units received.
Neutron microscope. Scientific goods. And I'm not going to buy... Well, I'll buy the gold.
Product received.
And the minitized ferrite and the chromatic metal.
Product received.
And the ferrite dust.
Product received.
Oh, that's it. And now I'm heading down to... I want, the Atlantidium, a situation. Behold the power of cheese. Yes. Oh, there's goodies. Whoa. Don't you dare. So we gotta reload it. Maybe. probably choose a different spot for a base. So I've unlocked a ton of little doodads, base parts with Atlantidium. Yes. Oh, this condensed carbon, nice. And the dihydrogen. Okay, so we want there's power here. Oh yeah, of course there's power here. But where's the gas or... Oh, that sucks. Well, this sucks. I'm not here for a gas pocket, we're here for the Atlantidium. And maybe some other goodies along the way. Like the buried modules, and that's it. And I gotta figure out what's up with this stuff. Thank you.
Weapon charge depleted. Technology recharge.
So if I find a nice radon deposit, I'll be good to go. For the uranium. In the end, the gold and silver is to multiply my chromatic metal efficiently. The radiant shard. This is so I could build a nice base on the worm planet, or to improve my existing spots. I want to come here first. I should have all the materials I need, besides maybe a few metal plates. And I'll figure out what I need. But of course, a ton of this stuff. And in the end, it's what, heat capacitors and the polyfiber, whenever possible. Like it doesn't matter, you know. You know? Easy peasy. Maybe I can make them cheaper if I mix in platinum. I don't know. I can check the recipe. Come on. Yeah. Where are you? Get over here. Get over here. He's independently fighting thing. Yes. This is what I really care about right now.
Technology recharge.
I have all that food on me from killing creatures. I guess I'll keep on killing creatures. I shouldn't say food, it's just meat. Alright, what are we looking at? It's too hard to follow that here because of the terrain. That's what I gotta say. $2 billion coming right up. And there's a bad guy down there sniffing around. Mm-hmm. Yes. There we go. And there's some phosphorus down there. Uh.
Weapon charge depleted. Technology recharging.
Phosphorus. There's so much everywhere and I love it. But how much do I have? I don't know. I'm not quite sure how much I'm getting from this stuff here. How much? 778. Yeah, it just comes along, doesn't it? Yep. You can still flip mountains of materials if I get mountains of materials. So for paraffinium, that is the sulfurine plus dihydrogen or something. Or just ferrite or something. Yeah, magnetized ferrite. That's correct. That's right. And I'm magnetizing my ferrite with the stellar metal.
Technology recharging.
As one should do. Poor feller. Condensed carbon. Pre-condensed. A swarm. Oh, I hope so.
Weather warning. Incoming storm.
Well, I don't really want a storm in my face. And here, Allison. I'm picking up all these awesome purple crystals. Wow. Wow. And wow. Yeah. Now I'd like to know more about what these crystals do. They sure look awesome. I unlocked a bunch of cool cosmetics that work with these crystals. And that's why I'm getting them. So I can build my base up with them. They look really, really awesome. It's the metal base parts with bluish lights. Very modern and sleek and futuristic looking stuff. Industrial. With antennas and stuff. And weird glowy parts. That is what my new base material needs to be.
Technology recharge.
Yep. Where you solve all the, phosphorus issues. This train is nuts. And I love geodes. There's a crazy wind event, so if I were to climb out of my vehicle, I'd probably fly around.
Weather update.
Tornado.
Storm clearing.
That's cool. Look, the clouds cleared up. That's so cool. Okay. This place is wild and crazy. Woo-wee. Okay. Just bring over all the important stuff. A fragment of glassy life force chipped from a larger formation. Dynamic intermolecular binding gives the shard a strangely flexible, sinewy quality. Rise gently, almost as if it were seeking something. Sentinel ship technologies. I'm gonna fight these guys. Where are you? Here they come. Oh no, they can wiggle. Alright. How much did I get? Did I get any? No. Fugium. Awesome. Okay, let's crack open some of these geodes. Over there. Wow. Oh. Alright, garbage copper. More dihydrogen and more of these awesome crystals. So how many do I have now? All of them?
Charge depleted.
All of them?
Technology recharge.
Uh, 1,400. A bit more. So let's do some mild experimentation. Okay. Wait. Oh, well, there's that. What if I mixed it with platinum? I'm kind of curious. I'll look it up right now. The answer is if I ever get a Sentinel ship, I'll need a ton of it to repair it, apparently. And sure. Okay, so stop it. Mordite plus this stuff equals living slime. And this stuff alone. Oh, 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 oh. No. That was almost cool for a second. For a second, I thought I can multiply the stuff there. Lies. Oh, wait. I was turning all my premium into gold earlier. There it goes. 3? Alright, that works. The Atlantidium plus the Punium equals runaway mold, and the Atlantidium alone equals the Punium. Okay, there's all that. Alright, cool. So I have extra reason to pick it up. It multiplies my stuff. Now I don't know what a radiant shard does. It's probably used for the ship. See. This is a funky old planet with this terrain.
Weapon charge deleted. Technology recharge.
Why are there notes everywhere? Oh no! What the heck? Alright, we're using the boring cannon now. Whoa. Do it. No. Whoa. This place is whack. They're pretty hot. Oh no. Empire Flim Flam. Beautiful. More. Because now I know I really need it. I no longer use my punium. And I still don't know what's up with the Radiant Shark. No, I don't know. Yes.
Weapon charge deleted.
I'm sure it is. So, yeah, that's working out. Let me
Technology
warp
recharge.
in my ship. It's right overhead, I'm sure. And the punium. The punium. but I feel like I get, you know, I have a reliable source for the runaway mold. Only if they had this stuff in mass abundance. How much do I have now? $1,300 plus 500. Yes, it's a lot of them. Wow. Scheme right over there. More of this. Okay, I'm gonna find out what the radiant shards are about because they're giving me a lot of them. Okay. Let me go this way. This is crazy. Okay, we found a lot of these little crystals here. Maybe. Thank you very much.
Weapon charge depleted.
Okay, on this note, let's go ahead and get the heck out of here, okay? That's enough. I want to go farm nanites for a while. Leave me alone. Yeah. Alright, we're going straight to Nanite Land. I'm not even going to put anything away. But then doing stuff with the nanites would be a possibility. Okay, so here we go. Worm time. Worm time. Summer in the worm time. Back of my worm.
Weather warning. Incoming storm.
my crew loud in the comments. Put your Etsy cart full of stolen IP commissions. Let's talk hypocrisy. Real talk. Thousands of real artists grinding on the gram. Commissions open, flooding up the DM spam. Drawing your waffle, drawing my hero, chasing that cash. Marvel, anime, Pokemon, the whole big stash. Show the freshman art, flex the prices, fans go mad. This the only income keeping all their dreams glad. They get away with it daily. Nobody's even tripping. Fan art only in the bio. Cash keep flipping. Every post started the same way. No cap, art studies. Copy the masters, trace the map, steal the line weight, steal the colors, steal the pose. Mimic the style till your hand already knows. That's how you level up, copy, flip, make it yours. But call it study, so the internet ignores. Same pixels you screaming AI stole from the feed. You've been doing it in Procreate since you could read. Either it's all okay, or none of it is. Hypocrites in the comments, what's the biz? Sell fan art for profit, call it real skill. But
yeah.
AI does the same, you scream theft and kill. Either it's all okay,
Let's see here.
or none of it is. Same hustle gang doing what you did. Double standard crash and watch the whole thing flip. If copying is crime, then everybody gotta quit. Now the same mouths yelling, ban the bots,
Alright.
protect the art. Want the law to crack down hard, play the victim part. I stole my style. While your shop full of bad men, Nintendo girls on stickers, money in your hand. You built your whole career on characters you don't own. But AI trains on public pics, suddenly it's a throne. Either we all get to remix, study, sell, create, or
nobody does.
Pick a side, don't hesitate. Real talk, every artist copies, borrows, learns. Fan commissions pay the rent, that's how the wheel turns. But point the finger at the machine, say unfair to lead, while your portfolio screaming the same cheat. Hypocrisy so loud it's almost comedy. Welcome to the art world, baby, welcome to the irony. Either it's all okay, or none of it is. You can't have it both ways, that's the quiz. Selling stolen heroes while you curse the AI way. But the mirror shows the truth, y'all been playing the same game. Either it's all okay, or none of it is. Fan art hustle, or silicone kid. The hypocrisy falling like a bad filter glitch. Copy, create, or shut it down, make your choice big. Same hustle forever, or clean it up for real. Either we all eat, or nobody gets the meal. Anti-AI artists, look in the mirror, chill. We all remix culture, that's the only real deal.
Oh yeah. Just a bit more.
Technology recharge. Weapon charge deleted.
Here we go.
Technology recharge.
I'm scrolling through X, got my eyes on the prize, following the big names, the ones who are wise, not just lurking in shadows.
And there's some
I'm joining the
uranium
fray,
right around the
dropping
corner,
gold in the comments.
or
I'm here to
copper.
stay. Trends are popping off, I'm riding that wave, clipping the hot takes that everyone craves. Screenshot research, I'm deep in the game, referencing sources, building my name. I'm the reply guy.
Now I have my
Thread,
freighter overhead.
That value turning heads, authentic vibes with a laugh and a sting. Watch my repost count, cha-ching, cha-ching. Reply guy, yeah, I'm making it pop. Humor, some heat, I ain't gonna stop. From the sidelines to the spotlight glow. This is how you grow on X, let's go!
I feel like this stuff spawns way too quickly. And there's way too much in it.
I'm following the movers, the shakers, the crew. Not just
It's too
winners,
good.
the ones who break through. Hit them with a quip, make them chuckle out loud. Then flip it with a take that'll stir up the crowd. Got my tabs open, digging for facts. Web search, X post, I'm covering tracks. Controversy's my spice, just a pinch, not a flood. Edgy enough to spark, but I'm keeping it good. I'm the reply guy, king of the thread.
yeah.
Adding that value, turning heads. Authentic vibes with a laugh and a stink. Watch my repost count, cha-ching, cha-ching. Reply guy, yeah, I'm making it pop. Humor, some heat, I ain't gonna stop. From the sidelines to the spotlight glow. This
So
is how
much.
you grow on X, let's go! Posting's my art, but replies are my soul. Thread by thread, I'm taking control.
need it.
Not just noise, I'm bringing the light. Value so real, they hit repost tonight. A meme, a jab, a truth they can't
we need
skip.
it.
Reply
Some
guy's the
textures
captain
aren't
of
loading
this
in.
X ship. I'm the reply guy, king of the thread. Adding that value, turning heads. Authentic vibes with a laugh and a
guess.
sting. Watch my repost count. Cha-ching, cha-ching. Reply guy, yeah, I'm making
Going
it
down,
pop.
buddy.
Humor, some heat, I ain't gonna stop. From the sideline to the spotlight glow. This is how you grow on X, let's go!
Well, I need it.
So follow, engage, keep it sharp, keep it true. Reply guys, the vibe, now it's over to you. Scrolling and growing is the X way to play.
get Hugnium. I sure hope so.
Walking these dusty streets, boots creaking low, sun beating down with a fierce glow. Spot a car
What?
brimming with lemons, yellow and bright. Sparks of wild thought in the midday light. How many pulp lemons, mashed fine skin and seed, could you fit in a horse if you hollowed it indeed? Not just the belly, but legs, face, and
Yes.
tail. Every nook empty like a ghost on the trail.
Oh, how many lemons can we fit inside a hollow horse with pulp to bite? From cavity vast
The
to
heck?
lemon share, we'll count 'em up with flair and care.
1700, that's mere start. Hologram horse claims
And
an
more
infinite
drones.
part. Boundary and codes, the volumes might superpose states in eternal
Let's kill 'em on sight now.
Heard that ditty round the
What the
fire's
heck
glow.
is going
1750 lemons all in a row. They figured the horse, its belly and chest, but reckon that number ain't the best. Maybe
What the
lemons
heck?
small
Is it
or
damaged?
packed real tight. Missed some parts in the campfire light. Counting just the body, lungs, and gut and play. About 2,000 lemons could fit that way. That old song's off. Low ball in the score.
Okay.
There's surely room for more.
Oh, how many lemons can we fit inside a hollow horse with pulp to bite? From cavity vast to lemon share.
We'll count 'em
Yeah.
up now with deeper stare. 1750 or so. Now it's more as the volumes grow. Pushing the limits, breaking the mold. How many more can this horse hold? Hold on now, the curry's grander yet. Entire horse hollow, no regret.
way over
From
there.
nose to rump, legs like empty boots. Head a cavern, tail a flute.
All this
Average
food.
horse, big and strong inside. Near 4,000 lemons in that hide. Hollowed to a shell, whisper thin. Citrus flowing like a river within. That old count was for the belly alone, but the whole beast claims a bigger throne.
Will be a problem eventually. We got these nutrient stations that can act as temporary storage.
Now ponder the lemons, what they truly are. Not just fruit pulp from near or far. Holographic principle weaves the tale. Boundary encodes the whole without fail. Each
Yeah.
lemon's essence on its skin so fine. Projects the volume in a quantum design. Superposition holds them in states untold. Multiple forms in one, bold and cold. As a single entity, quantum through and through. Influenced by neighbors,
got you.
interactions accrue. Over time they entwine in adjacent dance. Inertial paths shaped by circumstance. Not separate bits, but a unified field. Lemons superpose, their secrets revealed. Infinite potentials in that citrus
Gotcha,
sphere.
buddy.
How many fit? The answer's clear. It's here.
I like how I actually have to kill them now.
Pause and stare at the sky so vast. What is reality? Holding fast. Holographic twist.
So cool.
Profound and sly. Boundaries the info, no need to pry. Skinning codes all in 2D gleam. Volumes illusion, a holographic dream. Superposition, swirl
All
states
creatures
in
are
play.
dead.
All possible forms, night and day. Past and future in the surface chain. Every possibility, no restraint. So lemons infinite and theories hold. Superposed wonders, stories untold. Ain't just matter, projection so grand. Boundary rules in this
Yep,
cosmic
very
land.
important.
Old counts crumble like dust in the wind. In this quantum corral, the infinity spin. Simple tally guess, the space so neat. Count it lemons quick and easy.
Gotta
feat.
love it.
But digging deeper, question the core. How they land on 1750
Yeah.
before. Maybe smaller breed or lemons mashed tight. Forgot the legs in the dead of night. Math the lines if bellies trim and sweet. About 1750 lemons in that seat before the full beast. Universe's view.
And
Boundless
another
potential.
street
Lemons
crew.
anew. Chuckle low, tip a hat to the steed. Ain't just lemons, it's the quantum seed.
Weapon charge depleted.
Of course it is. Oopsie.
Recharge. Technology
Because I am that man known as
I'm
Morgan.
Carve my name in rust.
Sometime.
Honor's long gone. Slaughter's my trade, but the work drags on. Moving them corpses, piled high in a heap. Loot's out of reach, gotta dig through the deep. Blood's on my shirt, low honor's my way. Chasing that bourbon in this dead man's ballet.
Oh, hey.
Wasn't always this way.
I was green, I was wrong.
Sky high, dynamite broke the law.
I broke the law.
Train smashed another, left me bruised in the dust.
I'm so dusty.
Now I'm a reaper, 'cause failing's taught trust. Blood's on my hands, no guilt in my soul. Stacking them high, but the loot takes its toll. Moving them corpses, piled high in a heap.
Again.
Loot's out of reach, gotta dig through the deep.
So let's go check out my other spots. Well, let's do a nice loop through the nanites over and over and over again with my aircraft for a second
In the heat of the fight,
to make up for the times I haven't done it.
fast. I've been timing a blur, moving sharp like the Flash, weaving smooth like Max. Shots grazing my brim, bullets can't touch me.
I'm a shadow too grim.
Slow through the chaos.
I've been timing my grip.
Bounty men drop like dust,
They fade quick.
Dodging like an agent.
I wonder if I can do it from the air.
Corpses stack high. Now loot's a tough fight. Shot him in the horse, sent him tumbling through air. Boss goes to swift. Got
I lost.
away, don't scare. Dog snap my heels, but my
There it is.
cold as stone. Low honor's my shield. I ride
No?
wild and alone. Moving them corpses, piled high in a heap. Loot's out of reach.
Either way, I want to
Gotta dig
go
through the
here,
deep. Blood's on my shirt.
right?
Low honor's my way. Chasing that bourbon in this dead man's ballet. Between Blackwater's dust and St. Denis glare, I ride hard with Bosco wind whipping my hair.
No, other way.
Shooting back at the law, their line never ends. Trust him not to crash, or we'll break round the bend. Bosco speeds ablaze, but he's weak in the race. Dodging cliffs and lead, keeping death from my
Call me
face.
Pamper.
Outrun the law's eyes, to the fence I'll race. Counting blood-stained dollars from this deadly chase.
Oh yeah.
Moving them corpses, piled high in a heap. Loot's out of reach, gotta dig through the deep.
Okay. Where was I?
Low honor's my way, chasing that bourbon in this dead man's ballet. Hats strewn in the dirt, guns clogging my path.
Thank you.
Hauling them bodies through the aftermath. Honor's
Thank
long
you.
buried, but my aim cuts clean.
Big old fat contra
Moving
bullets.
them corpses, I'm the outlaw supreme.
Ghoul of my dreams, oh please come true. Bring me a love that's wild and new. Ghoul
Jeez.
of my dreams with your ragged glow. Skin like the moon where the rads all flow. A
Ow.
voice so sweet through the wastelands hum. Please stumble near my radiated
go this way for a bit.
one. Ghoul of my dreams, my heart's delight. Shamble to me in the pale moonlight with your eerie charm, so supreme. Oh, won't you be my
to
with your eerie charm, so supreme.
dig it up.
Oh, won't you be my ghoul of my dreams? Ghoul of my dreams.
so many
with
items.
Your sunken stare, a fallout love in the toxic
Crazy.
air. No flesh may fall, but your soul so fine. Eternal darling, won't you be mine? Ghoul of my dreams, my heart still
Thank you.
lies. Shamble to me in the pale moonlight with your eerie charm, so supreme. Oh, won't you be my ghoul of my dreams?
There's my oxygen base. It's heading there on foot. And I can build something there.
Ghoul of my dreams, my heart still lies. Shamble to me in the pale moonlight with your eerie charm.
Yep.
So
Focusing on the dihydrogen because I get geodes, and the geodes have different minerals inside. It's a win-win.
Ghoul of my dreams, don't fade away. Stay with me till the end of day.
Wow.
Soaring high up in the sky, cross the map, I'm on fire. Do it funky, don't you know? I'm in my ship built with Lego. With everything I made it strong. Fun style, it can't go wrong. Zooming fast, no time to rest. Flying high, the very best.
Over here somewhere.
Cross the map, doing funky stuff. 'Cause you know with the
Oxygen.
flying the ship never get old. All manner of things
Focusing on these crystals as I go. It is kind of exploitive to loop around those respawning mold spots. And it devalues the other sources of nanites.
every step, every stumble, it's part of the game. It's all about the climb.
There are a lot of clusters
Fail, it's the
here.
only way to go. Keep pushing forward, but
Oh, you're done for. You're a den for. Of course you are. Jeez.
rise and grind, never settle for less. Every stumble is a lesson in progress. Embrace the journey, seize the moment tight. Failure is growth, success is stagnation, alright.
Jeez.
Success is stagnation. Because I said,
Let's see here. There it is.
success is stagnation, alright. Rise and grind, never settle for less.
There it is.
Stumble is a lesson in progress. Embrace the
How much
journey,
more
seize
do
the moment tight.
Maybe a lot.
Success is stagnation, alright.
I don't know. How much?
Failure is growth, success is stagnation.
No extra mortar. There's no mortar. Oh, they respawned or despawned. The vile spawn. I gotta find out what that is for because it's kind of hard to get. That and the tendrils. Let's head into the base.
Inventory shuffle, can carry it all. Gotta make a choice, but I want it all. Moving items around, gotta make some room. Inventory shuffle, it's pixelated too. Dodging enemies, jumping over bars.
Again. Okay, I'm still trying to combine some carbon. Sounds good to me. All of that. Thank you. And oxygen is right there.
Inventory shuffle, can carry it all. Gotta make a choice, but I want it all. Moving items around, gotta make some room. Inventory shuffle, it's pixelated too. Dodging enemies, jumping over blocks. Mining for hours, but it never stops. Found a rare treasure, but can't take it home. Inventory's capped out.
Not today.
Inventory shuffle, can carry it all. Gotta make a choice, but I want it all. Moving items around, gotta make some room. Inventory shuffle, and it's pixelated too.
Alright. And then right over there. Well, there's the portal. We've made it, yay. Now this is the oxygen base, okay? And it needs way more than this. Don't you know? Oh. Before I lose everything, let's make sure to withdraw. It's probably almost full. Good. Let's go to the power first. Well, how much power is here? Oh yes, check it now. Oh yes. Oh hey. Oh no, no way. Right now. Okay. There's more available. The question that we have is,
Technology recharge.
am I able to build something? You know? So if I pick up all these gas extractors, okay, and then put them on top of this, can I do that? I think I can. Okay, so where is this hotspot? Right here's the best. Yep. This is oxygen. Okay. I want to make it where I don't have to go to the other smaller ones ever again. Never, ever again. Let's see how much power this is first. I'll throw a battery in. Okay, and now, where'd the power come from? There. So how are we looking? 713 out of a whole lot more than that. You know what, I can leave that one open. Mm-hmm. Yeah, and that's it. This is power. Woo. Okay. Power. And power. Yes. And power. Oh yeah. Mm-hmm. And now for the pipeline. Storing. Hold on. Oh. Storage. Hmm. No. Gotta make the thing better. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Okay, so now the pipeline. From here to there to here to here to here. Is it emptying out now? It's storing 62,000 is what it says. What? No. Oh, it's because, well, there's nothing hooked up here. One second. Let's just hook up this properly, and we'll see where we're sitting. Then maybe it'll push through. Mm-hmm. And then so now it's the network. Yep, 16,000, and this no longer is providing an error, and you are, yep, you're gone. Done. And the final teleporter right here instead. Mm-hmm. And it's right here. Yep, the final supply pipe. Boom. And it says, yeah, 14,000 overall storage, 1,400 per hour. Sure. And it says time until 9 hours. Okay. Yep, and let me check out the power. Cool. Now let's add more. cool. Okay.
Weather warning. Incoming storm.
Boom. Never heading to the other base. I'm just improving these bases here. I have to head to the power. And that's where it was. And the power is somewhere. There's salt. I don't know where the power is. I'm losing all visibility. All visibility.
Weapon charge depleted. Technology recharge.
Heck. Okay, so this way. Where is there it is. I'm looking for the next lamppost. Okay. That power is stretched really far. Better get over here. One can only hope. Look at him running. And there are nanites in direct combat too. With those sentinels. Alright, so we want more. If I could afford it. Well, I'm gonna build a floor here. Alright. I think I'm in the way here. Right there. And again. This will let me upgrade the oxygen area a bit more. This is metal plating and the ferrite, or magnetized ferrite and chromatic metal. And we are multiplying the chromatic metal with the gold and silver and making the magnetic ferrite efficiently using emerald or indium or copper, one of the stellar metals. Okay. And then one more row, because I can afford 55 of them. Yep. And then a couple batteries. Or one. Should be easy enough. Okay, each of these rows are hooked up to each other. Now it's gotta... Right there. And, And then pow. That should be everything. Yep, 3,000. And this battery is the end of the circuit. Boom. Done. Okay, now we're up to 3,000. Let me add a few more. Alright. So now we're at what? More. Almost 4,000. Okay, we're heading back across. Way out there. Yep. Yes. More. And now, time to answer a question of mine. A question of mine. Can I double deck it? Can I? About to find out. You can? Uh-oh. You can double deck it. You can double decker the flim. Everybody. What? Ugh. Big old chunk and facility. A big old chunk and a facility. Here we go. Upstairs boogaloo. It's amazing. Or I can put the storage on top. A whole another row, because we can afford it. Pretty wild and wacky. Okay, let's deal with the power first. Boom. Now some of them. Wiring problems. Because they're all facing backwards. Okay, that works. Now for the pipes. Okay, so now how much is in the network? $1,500 per hour. Cool. 1,500 per hour. Okay, well this part is done. Well, it's not really done, but we need a few more of these guys. Another big stack. Right here. Hey there, Mary. Yeah. Empty. 20,000. It's all fine. And I'll finish her off. With the extruded wool. Nice. Very cool. sort of like that. And that window. And hail. Yeah. Alright, that's nice. I'm gonna add this light up on the roof. And a big fat invisibility flim. Right there. Very nice. Very cool. Very cool. Very cool. Yeah. Space. Time. Reality. I only got 5 things. This is so very cool. These doodads are so cool. What the heck is this? You don't even want to know what this is. And in Green Gables. Yeah, this is the stuff I wanted. Just a couple things. That's so cool. That's just so cool. I'm just looking at a couple things. Oh my gosh, it's just my first time putting this stuff out here. It's just so neat. many options. Doodads Mackenzie is what they call me. They call me Doodad Plim.
Weather warning.
And I got the
Incoming storm.
hanging cable, man. This will add a lot of cool stuff on my spaceship. I'll tell you that much. A lot of cool stuff for my spaceship. This Atlantidium street lamp. Oh yeah. Self-powered and modern. Ooh, ooh. That street lamp is money. That street lamp is money. And then... Okay, I'm gonna leave here. I'm leaving. I am leaving this joint. Do and doody hum and a hi and ho. But you can't read this language. Get with the times, pal. You can't read this language. Oh, look. Oh, sweet, merciful Flim Flam. Okay, I'm leaving now. I'm leaving. I just wanted to put some stuff out. So I just added a ton of power, is what I did, and I wanted to put all this gas on a raised platform. Okay, so now let's keep on going on foot because I'm gathering a bunch of stuff and I'm killing these guys as we go. Now I'm heading over here to the Salt Bay. The dihydrogen is very important because you get the mineral clusters. So I've done so much recently, and I now have 1.93 billion monies, plural. I'm going to have more than that soon. I'm trying to break 2 billion this stream. Maybe. I was live all night long. Yep. Speaking of that,
Technology recharge.
I'm holding on to my mold for a second to combine with the Atlantidium. This is the other base. Or this is the power for my salt base. I was able to move my freighter over. So, this is what I had before. And, okay. Let's work on the power first. This is salt and sulfurine. Alright. I've come with so many resources. Hand over your mordite. Hand over your pugnium. I need your pugnium. I was combining the pugnium with the fakium to get gold. And then the gold, the pyrite, and the pyrite to ferrite, and the ferrite mixed with the, I guess, indium, because I could multiply the indium very, very quickly. You know, and I could multiply my chromatic metal with indium, with the gold and silver. You know. And go from there.
Weapon charge depleted. Technology recharge.
Mm-hmm. That's so cool. Hand over your stuff. Come on. Yay. Right here. I have everything I need in life.
Depleted. Technology recharge.
Mm-hmm.
Technology recharge.
Yep, the gases plus dihydrogen gives you all kinds of stuff. So I was working it like this, like the nitrogen into sulfurine, the sulfurine, and the radon. The radon turns into uranium, you know, And the uranium can turn into pyrite. Pyrite and ferrite is paraffinium. But also converting the gases straight into paraffinium. Or the gases straight into selenium. Or other things. Shortcuts here and there. And then into lithium or aeronite, whatever it's called, for gold or silver. You see? And then using the platinum for that to reduce the cost to mass produce it. And if I need something, just convert the take the material with oxygen to get the plant right away, or the plant with salt to get the element right away. And if I really need something, I just mass produce the plant and break it down with certain things. I tore down my farms and I'm building them back up a bit more. Buddy. Woohoo! Thank you. Okay, let's go over here for a second. So I want to level up the ground. It's good that you're... So, at that last base, I was testing to see if I could build the gas thing multi-tiered, and you could. Yay. Take that, sucker. Alright, now what have we got now? Activate the emergency thing for another freighter. I was able to upgrade my freighter again.
Warning. Elite Sentinel Force.
Bring it, baby. Move a bunch of stuff over. I'm able to make the sodium nitrate and the ionized cobalt pretty easily now. Pretty easily. Alright. Okay, this is gonna go into the freighter. The power of the freighter. Those are my trade goods. And while I'm here, make some more heat capacitors or something. The polyfiber. Can't do that right now. Every so often, I try. One of those, one of these. Okay. This Tritium will stay the way it is. Alright. And now? Slam. So how many can I make? How many can I make? 43 ooh-wee. Well, I'll be right back, everybody, okay? Oh, man. I did a lot last stream. I kept tearing down and re-adding the refinery rooms to change the order to improve the flow so that things feed into each other. Because there's so many things that feed into each other. And it's awesome. It's so awesome. Don't let me die, okay? I'll be right back. Don't let me die. I'll blame you. Don't let me die.
Thermal protection falling.
Yeah, that looked scary. So I found this other base. It was, or this other planet in the parent zone. It's like this, but a nice version. It looks like a paradise planet, but it's a worm planet. Okay, so we are going to be reinventing the wheel here. This was the very edge of my build limit, I think. Okay, I can do whatever I want to do. Now the goal here is to look at the ground. And I'll mark the middle. See what? Trying to maximize the power here. Way over here, huh?
Thermal protection falling.
So all my stuff is way over there. It's still within range. Big footprint. You can put so much here. The middle of it is right. Local field strength. Right about here is it. That is the middle. Okay. So here we are. I'm gonna stand over here somewhere. Now, how does this look colored? That's the question. Oh! Oh, that's so cool. Takes a color. Barely. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. It's gonna be so good. Oh, my gosh. Yes. Oh. Anyways. Some materials don't take a color. This one does. Now, how much power do we want? Well, I'm going to be powering both a mineral node and a gas node, okay? And it's a sulfurine gas node. And I plan on having a local factory like I mentioned earlier. I want to have a local factory to process the gas. Whatever that may entail. Who, him, and a hail. So now, the middle is right exactly there. You gotta love free cam mode. I don't think the game had this when it first came out for building.
Weather warning. Incoming storm.
Great. So, mm, mm, mm. And right about here. Okay, now I'm going to add a battery right here so that we can determine how much power is in the system. I'll put one right here as well. Okay. There you go. Have a good day. Hey, check this out. Check this out. I built a little hobbit hole, so I can chill within. Hold on. Yeah. Oh yeah, it's genius. Yeah. Ain't no storm gonna hurt me now. I got the hobbit home house. Yep. Cannot delete players too close. Well, I guess that was really helping, wasn't it? That was actually helping me. That mud hut is one of the better items available at the Quicksilver shop. Okay. That's awesome. Look at that thing. Okay. Alright. Okay. I guess my feet don't feel me now. I'll do it again. Yes, somehow. One more row. Those new items I got are going to be really awesome. Hopefully I can install them on my ship. Jeez.
Weather update. Storm clearing.
Jeez. Eh. Okay, so let's go check out the total power. 7,000. Sure. Sure. I'm not gonna build a full barn here, but maybe I will. Yeah. Very nice. And then it gets weird. And then this is why I got these other weird pieces, like this one, maybe? Like this one? Perhaps. And then that links with perhaps a thin wall? Is it thin? How thin is it? It's a question. Not thin enough. That's good enough, I think, right there, sure. We got this weird thing all the way down. Along with a white wall on top. Oh, come on. And then, these are some really nice pieces here. That's all I gotta say. These are some really nice pieces. Hey there, Shane. Out of my way, stupid robot. Really nice pieces here. That's all I have to mention. On this avenue, Jonestown. Weekly. Some really good pieces. Move, you blasted robot. Okay. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna have a gigantic facility. Horizontal salvage window. Right there. Here, and then that extruded window. Right there. And I can put that same piece every so often. Probably at the corner. All the way up. Yeah. And then, over here somewhere. With, the standard wall. I'll replace sections of it. Yeah, I'll replace sections of it. Okay, so this corner is going to become the same as this. Yeah, and then we have this other window. And now, Anne of Green Gables. Yeah. Yeah, buddy. Beautiful. This is gonna be a thing. Right here. And gable. Gable. It's Gable Town. Right to there, and then we could do. There's like an archway. This thing is pretty cool. Don't know. That's more of a down here sort of thing. That's more of a. That's more of a. Bonjour. Hi, welcome. Hi, my name is that guy. Welcome to my funky base. Materials came from a different planet, buddy. These materials came from a distant land. Wow! Ah. Sweet Magilla Hume. Sweet. And Weird stuff. Weird stuff. And the sound effects. All the stuff is weird right now. That half wall's kind of ruining everything. Gotta fuse that together. So sorry. Let's patch this up right here really quick. We don't want a bunch of stupid windows, just a basic wall. Oh no. Oh no. Weird sound effects. Alright. I think it's crazy. Okay. This is way up here. That's more of a roof cap. And let's just build a floor up here. And a gable. Where's the sound effect? What's going on? Okay, and then basic wall. Yep. And I didn't really build that there. Is that like a weirdo window thing? That is just a crazy, weird, bulbous window thing. Why is it gotta be so weird? Why is it gotta be so weird? Now I'm gonna slap a couple things here and there to give the wall some Star Warsian definition, you know what I mean? Let's do it. You know what I mean? Along with, and I just gotta add a couple lights here and there. I didn't really want to do this right now. And then I gotta wire them up. You know? I'm gonna leave this area and come back, and maybe that'll fix the problem. Or am I dying? Is that the sound of me dying, maybe? I think that's the sound of me dying. Eventually.
Temperature levels stabilizing. Technology recharge. Technology recharge. Technology recharge. Technology recharge. Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
That's fine. Now we get to add a bunch of doodads on the roof. What? In the what? In the what? Why are you so huge? What? I didn't realize how freaking large. What? Well, I'm sure everybody knew about that. I'm sure everyone besides me knew about this one, because that is just amazing. What? Why is it so big? Yes, I know. Oh no. This glowy thing over here. That glowy thing over there. And this antenna. Over yonder, you know. Yep. And then we have other Atlantidium doodads. Doodads. Hi and ho and him and hey. Come on, get your doodads. Come on and get your doodads today. Jeez. Ridiculous. Ridiculous. because that one is just the most amazing piece ever. This guy right here is pretty good. I didn't know. But I do have a... I do... Alright, so... I built a bunch of stuff here. However... I can't modify this stuff here. Okay, so the salt Blarnea base. Okay, so now I can modify it, huh? But I can't modify these. Why? I can modify some, but not others. Probably once I reload the game or something. Either way, let's get some power out of here. Well, this is also pretty cool. You know? I can do that, you know? There's nothing to stop me from doing that. Isn't that neat? There's nothing to stop me from doing that number. Yeah, it's just neat business. And of course, our friends. Bum, 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 bum. Then and then there's garbage over here in the corner for no reason. Okay, you're not supposed to go back there. Pretty cool. You're not supposed to go back there. We have several oversized cogs, rotated slightly. Rescue. There's so many wires. But not really. That's the whole point of this place. You just don't even know it. This place is crazy. This place is crazy. Alright. So, that's done. I'm gonna add a save point here. And the health and hazmat on the wall. Yeah. One of those bad boys right there. And then... And then... See, certain cool base items require platinum. That's one use for platinum. That makes a cool sound effect. Like a wibble wobble thing. Beware the garbage hole. You know? I only have 5 things. In Dexter's laboratory. More arms. Yep, 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 yep. Now I should have that stuff over there funnel the pipes over here. Yep. I only have 5 things. I only have a couple of things. Just a couple scraps. What biome is this? Not that. You can? I just confirmed it. I just confirmed it. Oh my gosh. What the flip? Oh, that's so awesome. Oh my sweet goodness. Ah, confirmed it. Because it said, sometimes it will say, incorrect biome cannot grow outdoors. It's like, why would you even give me that warning unless it's possible? Oh man. Oh, so awesome. Oh, I'm gonna have a whole forest. That's great. This is good. That's good stuff. That's good stuff. Just a cactus. Use a tropical or humid climate before planting outdoors, you see. Yeah. Must be going. Hydroponics cannot be planted outdoors. Learning stuff every 3 seconds. Ugh. But that stuff takes forever to grow, though. But there's a problem here where I can't get rid of these items. But maybe it's just a temporary thing. So I'm going to reload the game. So clearly, you know, if I'm going to be doing that, it has to be like this. Duh. I have to do this. I mean, who am I even joking? We have the technology, right? What am I doing? Like I'm not in charge or something? Acting like I'm not the boss over here? Joyful, joyful, oh, we adore thee. Oh yeah, baby. See, that's what we're talking about. You know what I mean? That's what we're doing in Bosco Town. Welcome to Flavor Town. Starring that one guy named Guy. You don't even want to know what I'm preparing for over here. You got base defense items? Alright. Should get back to my hobbit hole. Can't even see. No. now. Alright, that'll work. That'll work. A little bit. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. This is a glass roof. Looking swell.
Weather update. Storm clearing.
Mm-hmm. Well, I think I can leave now. Elaborate. It's pretty elaborate. Yeah. All right. So now I want to leave the area. So, right over here. Okay. Let's just see what happens. Can I please? Okay. 7,000. Okay, I'm gonna save the game and then reload. Yeah, these are really, really, really cool base items. That's all I gotta say. It's really awesome. So professional. Pretty cool. I'm starting to understand what they want. You know? Golly. Can you imagine a base like this? In theory. Whenever it's done. In theory. You know? Compared to like the little pod that you start off with. The pod's good because it's like self-powered and it's quick. And all that. Gotta get the other wire. All these extra wires are so cool. It's a weird thing. Extra cogs here and there. This weird transmitter thing.
Thermal protection falling.
But why is there a transmitter? A vertical transmitter. Ooh. Whatever. A cylindrical transporter. Or transmitter. Yep, I think we're good to go now. Yep. All these doodads on my walls. That purple looks good against the black. I love garbage that makes sound effects. And it glows. Oh my gosh. And it glows, people. This game is ridiculous. Welcome. Or something. You know? Okay, time to save and then reload. I think those items aren't really there. Hmm. Yep. Look at this random picture that they gave me. Randompicture.com. Very cool. And those doodads are so cool. And if there's no loss in breaking things down after setting something up, then you can use base items as storage. I don't know. In theory. Like I mentioned before, like giant gold blocks, like in Minecraft gold blocks. I'll be right back. This game is awesome, and I can't stand anything anymore.
Thermal protection falling.
Okay. It works now. No, it doesn't. Hmm. Well, I don't know why I can't delete these. But, oh well. Let's move on. I think I've done enough there. Big old stupid, crazy, stupid base. Look at that thing. Just the future now. This is where we are. So it's not really a base, it's just power. With some walls around it. It's not really a base. I didn't know it was such a huge antenna. Here we are. Alright, so here we are. And it's at 10,500 salt. And it's at 8,250 sulfurine. So then, I'm going to stretch this pipeline all the way down. That way. How far can we stretch it? What if I had a supply depot like right here? I have to move closer. Supply pipe right here. Supply pipe over there. Ooh, ah. Yes. And another one. Mm-hmm. Yes. Oh boy, it's coming together. Yep. And each canister is adding more to the total. As long as we got each other, we got the world open. Right in our hands, baby. This is where the teleporter is going to be. Okay. And we're going to have a supply depot. Well, I guess we'll have a supply depot side by side. And one will be salt and one will be sulfurine. Oh, I know. I can place light boxes around with a color, like a color coding light box, like this, in the future. Like this, see? Oh, that's really cool. This red one. Okay. But that red box is really nice. It looks really futuristic. It looks like it's a red energy box. Yeah. I want more of those. Weird little boxes. Yep, and the portal's going to be coming right back. There they are, side by side. Get this thing linked over. Ah. Alright. Well, I think I should secretly have the silo. Well, let's do this from the inside. Oh yeah, I can have it underneath to hide the cable. cool. None the wiser. Yep.
Weather update. Storm clearing.
Imaginary information. Infograms. So imaginary. Yep. One is orange and one is not orange. That is a green gas, and that right there is salt. Well, they're both green, technically. They're both green things. But I can color this one. This right here is sulfurine. And this one over here is salt. I don't want it floating. That's good. Now we have to just going to make sure that the cables are going across invisibly. We gotta walk over here. Very cool. Because the portal's gonna go over here. The portal. Friendo. Yay old portal. And these look cool, even though I'm not really using them. It makes the place look like a base. It makes it seem almost as if. Almost as if. With a little light over here. You gotta trust me. Right here. He has to have his own little light, you know.
Ground protection falling.
Yeah, I get it. Bud. Alright, I'm just putting some stuff down here. Well, that'll help. A trade terminal on the wall. You know? And then if I have a landing pad or two, then vendors show up. There's no real spot for it though. This is where having the other pod helps. This is for the landing pad has something to hook up into.
Ground protection falling.
Shut up. Yeah, it sure is.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
Okay, so right here. Boom. There's a landing pad. The big fat door. This right here is going to be a nice little walkway. Yeah. And then this is all going to be powered up. Not the door. Alright, that works. It all works, buddy. See, now this thing is stuck as well. Interesting. Right there. Very cool. Another trade. Nothing. A big fat pile of nothing. Switch. Interesting. You have to hook up the musical devices together to do amazing things. And here I can plant anything I want. Let's plant a gravitino ball. Cool. Alright, well that's all done. We got the sulfurine out. Isn't that cool? And now I'm trying to move over this. Here. It's gonna make, yep, as long as it says 500 salt, I'm good to go. It's gonna follow the same route as my lamp. Can't go wrong there. And in fact, the more legs of the journey, the better. It's more storage. I think it's glitching up, or it's messing up because I have too many items in one area or something. says salt. Although you call me Dr. Worm. Good morning, how are you, Dr. Worm? I'm interested in things. I'm doing it. We're doing it. Doesn't seem to be connected. Yeah. Stop it. Ugh. What is wrong with you? Storing. Okay. Where is the front? Where is the front? Good. And then right over here. Dang it. Say what? Let's try again. That made a positive sound. But it did not say linked supply depot. So it's messed up. Well, we try again. Not right. You are not right either. Neither are you. Uh-oh. You're fine. And you're fine. Alright, I'm gonna try to go right through the wall. And skip those down below. But it's probably because they ended up connecting each other. Circuits. Okay, let's see if this works. Boom. That works pretty well. And then right here. Let me in. Oh. So I'm thinking I can still push this to the side. And I could push this silo all the way over here behind it, and then push in through the wall from behind. All right. Wait a minute. Alt. Salt. Salt, salt, wait. I think there's a problem with having them too close to each other. There. I'll just have them staggered a bit. Salt, nothing. Good. See? Alright. And $750 right there. Okay, so you're gonna be a different color. There you go. That works. Now that's all done. But that part's done. Let's go over here and tear down the portal and move the portal. using these sort of things anymore is the past. The final time. Now it's gone. Okay, it says 1585 per hour. 17,000 capacity. And that salt, I don't really need that much salt. I need more. Gas. Yep, there's hardly any. Check for the gas again. And I'll mark the middle. Yeah, and good to know. We'll put them in a little shack. Oh man. Alright, so all of this, but all of this too. Fine. Okay. Let's get rid of these first, because I feel like they're going to get stuck if I build too much here at first. I don't know. I can leave those here and just build a new floor. Mm-hmm. Alright. And it's gas. This is sulfurine. What? Man. more gas. Whoa, achromatic metal, that is just awesome. Ah, stop it. I can't even see which way the Alright. And that makes sense. Which means probably I can pull off from the end. Mm-hmm. Yep. Yep. Leave me alone. Okay, where are we? Cable time. This is what I knew what I had to do. It was to get my ship up and running, get the upgrade, and then bring it back to this planet to upgrade these locations to make them better. Alright. And then it's all powered. And now for the supply pipe. Ugh. What? Supply pipe, come on. Oh. Wait, what the heck is going on?
Weather warning. Incoming storm.
Okay. Well, that's the problem with building them too close together. It's terrible. Come on. Come on. Come on. So incredibly hard.
Technology recharging.
Right. $15.35 per hour. Alright. I'm happy. I can perfect it later on, but at least it's functional. And the salt is fine because I already have easy means to multiply salt. Now we just have to see if the resources are in the container.
Weather update. Storm clearing.
1,000 salt and what? Yeah, I just grabbed it. And a teleporter. Boom, boom. I'll build a save point right here. Cool. Yo, buddy. Someone just landed. A player just landed at my base. Isn't that cool? This floral containment's really awesome. Actually. Who would have thought this would be so cool? Is it here to attack? Well, resources. all done. This spot is done. There's a player over there. Anyways, that was cool. Now swing on through Blarnium 1 or nitrogen land. Whew, 6 hours into this bad boy. But at least we got those spots done. That was 18 hours in the stream today, everybody. I think we're done. I just gotta grab this circuit here. $10,000. Alright. This little bit does add up, but I think I want to go ahead and remove them. Last hurrah. Nitrogen. How much power? How much power? 1,700. Well, that is a lot of gas. That's about right. However, we don't have enough storage depots. Just a little bit better. Okay, now we're moving on to the next one. Oh. Ew. Did quite a bit last night. I figured out a lot about the resources and got a lot crafted, and I got up to about 2 billion. There's a lot of stuff here. But it could be better. It's a chest. Alright, test proven. If you destroy it, you don't get the resources inside. Right there. All done with you. Wait, it does add up, but I'm not trying to swing through here all the time. I'm trying to swing through these spots like once per day and have it fill up overnight. And then throughout the day rely on internal processing and cycling and my own crops and so forth. I'll add more. A little better. Alright, well, I think that's about it, everybody. I'm gonna hop on back down to my, ship. There, pyrite. And over here, I know I got some more lemon. Where is the lemon? Lemon for gold. Uh-huh. Over here, ferrite dust plus indium or something. And then that's fine. Over here, this is all internal. And it goes again. More. More oxygen. Yep. Okay, a lot of this crop should be ready. Yeah. I have to root all the stuff because they have a long growth cycle. Some of them. More than others. Yes, it's coming together. But now, I really want to plant crops outside. So I'm going to save these crops for tomorrow, hopefully, and plant them outside, because that's so cool. Dang it. So cool. But that's all done. The salt, I already have a little salt. Let's not worry about that. Now this over here is crazy. Nitrogen into sulfurine. Okay. And then, jeez, use sulfurine. And then, yep, the sulfurine into radon, I guess. Alright, clear that out. Just, you know, clearing some stuff out here. Uranium. What is that? Dihydrogen? Huh? Radon. Right there, uranium. Thank you. Oh boy. More uranium. And this needs to be the magnetic ferrite or the pure ferrite. Let's try out the magnetic ferrite. The pure ferrite works, but let's see here. That does not work. And this is to get gold. Pure ferrite it is. Alright, that's a nice party stack there. Same thing here with the paraffinium. Yes, that's for silver. And cadmium, we're not gonna mess with cadmium right now. Nope. Indium it is. Along with silver. Along with silver. Right there. Yep, extra chromatic metal. That right there is silver. Awesome. Yes, and even more. If you could imagine. almost done. Double that bad boy. I just use a whole lot of chromatic metal. I believe everything crafts when you're logged out. I think, you know. If it says it takes 4 hours to craft something, you can log out. I think. I think that's good there. It's a big cycle you gotta deal with. And now for these plants over here. Let's get all my goodies first. And then upstairs. Black market. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. You know, like I said, I wanted to plant this stuff around. Yeah. Right over there. Then I have to get the frost wort. Again, I want to try to plant some stuff outside. Let me plant the mordite here. Well, it says right here, it must be grown in a hydroponics tray. No option. Same thing with the gut rot and all the weird bonus plants. This is going to give me mordite. Yes. I'll just use up all the mordite. And then whenever I wake up, it'll be here and ready. And a whole nother row here. And then some more gut rot. That should be enough. We go here and then down. Oh wow, good thing I showed up, because this stuff has a 16-hour cooldown. Yeehaw. Was live for a long time here. Now I am able to produce a lot of the selenium from gas alone. You know, just straight from the gas. And the excess plants are used for oxygen, you know, or their base element. Or, you know, in this case, the heat capacitor. Down one floor. This has a 1 hour spawn. Yeah. Any more becomes a problem. It becomes more of a chore. And then I'll be live tonight or something. We'll get a lot more done. Secure my other bases. In this stream, I got my the Emerald Drive online, or whatever it's really called for the freighter. So I was able to bring my freighter back to the original system and the Julio system. The Julio. Which is why I was building all that stuff there, because that was where I was before. It's just I didn't have access to all my stuff, and then I did. That took a second. Alright, that's it. Yep. Goodbye. Let me save the game around the corner. See this water operation here. Or, I mean, oxygen. Ops. Well, thank you for watching, everybody. I'll be live tomorrow, or tonight, okay? Yeehaw. $1.7 million there. And then they head to the save point, and I'll be done. Goodbye. Thank you for watching. Like and subscribe. Thank you, Robert. Vortex.